Hello, and welcome to another stream. We are continuing off where we left off last time with Piglet's Big Game, which is a loosely based tie-in to Piglet's Big Movie, also from 2003. So far, in our experience, loosely based on is a very apt description of Piglet's Big Game. The main sort of concept or theme seems to be the same across them, but the specifics seem to be very off. This is invading, you know, your friend's dreams and stuff, and it's unclear whether Piglet is invading the dreams or he's just seeing his friend's dream about him being the hero or something. But the movie handles that a bit differently. But anyway, we're here for the game, not the movie. Although maybe we will do the movie at some point on like a Discord watch party or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out some other day, but today we're going to continue Piglet's Big Game. So we'll switch on over and we'll get on with it.
Should you like?
Because the show must go on. Well, in this case, the show just has to continue.
Piglet proved himself the true hero.
So we finished
by helping his
Winnie the Pooh. We finished
and so Piglet
Roo.
proved himself.
We got to the end of Ow. We didn't get all the cookies, as you can see there, but I don't know where those cookies exist, so we're gonna not.
Piglet became the hero of Eeyore's dream world as well.
Yeah, we're up to Eeyore. The next two levels are
for Piglet to become the
locked
hero of Tigger,
because
as Rabbit was not yet asleep.
they're hyperactive and don't seem to know what sleep is.
Eeyore fell asleep.
So, we're gonna jump in Eeyore's dream and we're gonna go save the day. Probably.
It figures. All the colors have gone away.
So I just thought for a moment the recording was gonna do the jittering thing again, which I can't tell from my little preview if it is doing that again or not. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that and we'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's talk to Roo and see what Eeyore's whole deal is.
If you tried talking to Eeyore, maybe that would cheer him up.
Very helpful, Roo. Very helpful indeed. This is
The
locked.
rusty old gate was locked.
Yep.
All Piglet had to do was find the key which would open it.
Well, let's kill the tree first. Then we can find the key. Blah, 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 blah. And the tree disappears. Huzzah. Okay. Do let me know if the view does like jitter up and down. Pretty sure it's not at the moment, but I swear during the Eeyore cutscene it was. And I remember going through pretty much the entirety of Madagascar with that jitter happening. And I didn't even notice until well after I'd finished it. Oh, this is a push thing, is it? Oops. No, who am I keeping? Let's just go the other way. The other way? Maybe not the other way. What does this do? We just need to move it off to pick up the thing. Ah. That makes
rusty
sense.
old key. Now what do you suppose it could be used for?
Opening things. That's not the right button.
Rusty old key must surely fit a rusty old
I've
lock.
remembered that cookies are a thing we need to be collecting, so we can buy some brave faces.
Now Piglet looked at this rather odd object, asking himself what it could be. And as he looked, it came to him. It was a hook.
A hook? Must have been. Because I heard pork, and that doesn't sound right. Especially for Piglet. But this does seem to be, you know, the dark and gloomy horror looking situation. Says the woozle. Let's use the key.
Although it was very heavy, Piglet managed to pick up the bell.
Okay, I kind of thought there was going to be more this way, but I guess not. Are there cookies here? There are. But where? Hey, welcome to the stream. It's so far it has been like, you know, it's a kids game. So I'm not the target audience. It's been pretty chill though. Just sort of go around the levels, solving some puzzles and collecting cookies. The combat, air quotes, is kind of interesting, which I'm sure we'll see soon enough as we run into some enemies. But like the whole visual style is very good. Exactly what I'd expect from a Winnie the Pooh game. Here we go. Here's an enemy. And another. This is getting out of hand. A joke I've never made before. So, you get the big spooky guys, but like you can engage in air quotes combat with them by looking at them, and so they move along the path, and you have to put in like, effectively a quick time sequence to defeat them before they catch up to you, otherwise they scare you in return, and then presumably you eventually die. That would be awesome to see if they somehow turn this into a God of War type system. It'd be even more bizarre than this game already is. But these particular enemies are annoying because they can like put their cloak over their eyes, which means they won't get got by your scary faces. I'm sorry, your brave faces. But yeah. So this game got a lot of attention towards the end of last year, I think November-ish, because somebody noticed the track, one of the soundtracks from this sounded a lot like a Silent Hill 2 track, which, you know, they obviously then compared the two, and it is pretty much the exact same track. The name escapes me, what the respective tracks are called, but plenty of people have covered it, talked about, you know, the music and all that sort of stuff, so it's very interesting to see. In fact, I think this is the level that people were talking about. It's a bit difficult to hear over the elephant stomping. Oh, sorry, the heffalump stomping. But I'm pretty sure this is the room that the track plays, at least one of them. Oop. Well, the way to heal up in this game, if you do take damage, is there are some rooms that will have a balloon with Christopher Robin's face on it, which if you interact with, you'll get a little cutscene where Christopher Robin shows up and says, "Hey Piglet, all you need to do to be brave is just be brave," or something to that effect. And then you your little pep up, and you can run at normal speeds again. Pretty much. But yeah, I think this is the track. If you can hear it, hang on, I'll turn it up a bit. Or at least it's close enough to like, sort of the dark, spooky, scary stuff in a kid's game. So, context to everything that's happening. We are currently looking into
Hello,
Eeyore's
Piglet.
dreams.
Oh, hello, Eeyore. How are you doing today?
As good as can be expected.
Are you sad about something?
Not less than usual. It's just kinda gray in here is all.
I did notice that there are a lot of colors missing.
Yup, that's true. But I'm used to it.
Don't worry, Eeyore. I'll find all the colors of your dream for you.
That's very kind of you, Piglet. Piglet,
Yes, Eeyore?
thanks for noticing me.
So yeah, we're going through the dreams of all our friends. I guess to be the hero of their dreams, or something. So we helped out when he was hungry. I think we just needed to get him honey. I forget what Rue's deal was, and then I've already forgotten who the third one was. Owl, that's the one who was basically had dementia. Where we had to go like find his book of memories or something. As far as I'm aware, this is just what Piglet sounds like. A fake old granny. This is why we collect cookies, so we can unlock a new brave face.
Huh?
Which I don't really know what difference the faces make, other than just playing like a different animation when you fight something. I don't know if they like do more damage or what, but it's cookies and it's something to do with them, so figure might as well. Oh, I guess maybe being more scary might be more apt than more damage.
One of the colors.
No, this is the track. Turn it up again. But yeah, like it's very strange that I think they made like both games sampled the same music or something like that, but like independently. So they never actually like pinched from each other. I don't think it was just pure coincidence that they both used the same sample for spooky stuff. I guess we're just straightening the frames in time. That's a door. Oh, did that count? Yeah. Most likely they use the same sound library, yeah. That's if I'm remembering the whole story correctly. Wait, yeah. So what do we need
And
for
then
this?
Piglet came to a rather peculiar statue. The statue was holding a ball of colour, which he wanted very much. If only he could make the statue's arms open. But how?
Using brute strength, I'm sure would work. Or you could just, you know, chisel away at it. It is a statue after all.
And then Piglet came to a rather peculiar statue. The statue was holding a ball of colour, which he wanted very
keep
much.
remembering to,
If only he could make the
search for
statue's
the cookies,
arms
'cause
open.
most of
But
the things
how?
don't even look like they can be kicked. Well, maybe it's just me, but I would want my narrator, if I had one, to be very narratory. I feel like it's kind of in the job description a little bit. But he can be very verbose sometimes. But I suppose that just comes with the nature of, hey, you need to be very deliberate and clear when speaking to children about how to play the game. So much easier if the cookies didn't fly everywhere. What else have I missed? Because we've still got cookies in the room. Cookies. There we go. Is there another one here? Yes, there is. Oh yes, I saw you started a Sledstorm for the PS1. Ah, it's rad. I've been meaning to get my own copy of that like for ages, but I kind of never got around to it because other things came up first. And I figured it's not like the most rare thing in
Through
the
a
world,
small gap
so
in the
it's not
closed curtains,
like a
Piglet
hurry
caught a glimpse of another
to
room.
get it. So it's like, okay,
But
I'll
the
make the bigger
curtains were
expenses
far
first.
too heavy for Piglet to push open on his own, and there was no curtain cord that he could pull. Now, how were these curtains to be opened?
I don't have any items. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this room, so I'm assuming I have to go to a different room to get something. It was only shortly before this stream that I actually finished catching up on the Sledstorm Part 1, so I haven't got around to the NBA Jam from the same stream, which I hope you're getting better at it, because last time you're still struggling a bit with keeping up with what's happening.
One of the colors.
Yellow. We got some Green tomato. There we go. Let's try out a new brave face. See if makes any difference at all. Nope, that's an old one. Nope. I accidentally quit out of it. That's okay, because I think I messed up the wrong button. Got someone from across the room. Well, I don't blame you, because it does look very chaotic and very, very hard to follow. We got him. Excellent. Also, I have no idea what these files do. The game never really explained that. I just have to press the buttons in the right order. Here we go, this is a new enemy we've not faced before. Nope. Oh, okay. Oop. That's rude, man. Okay, we still get him in one, but it's being a butt pain about it. And obviously, because level design, we can see the track that they want the the cart to go on. But yeah, like you've got technically all the time in the world to press the buttons in the right sequence, but during that whole time the enemy is moving closer to you, and if they catch up to you, that's when you know, take the damage. So you just, ideally you're just going as quick as possible, and you put as much distance between the two of you as possible. And that usually works. And some enemies have like weird tricks, like, oh, let's
Piglet wanted very
rotate
much
the
to
stuff,
catch the ball
or
of colour,
let's
bobbing
hide
in
behind
the
a cloak, so
fountain.
if you
He would
press
first
the
need
buttons
to
while he's
stop the
hidden, it
water
doesn't
from
do
bubbling.
anything.
The stained glass window on the wall portrayed a knight with a sword, a shield, and a fleur-de-lis on his chest plate.
Nice, what do I do with that? Still don't have any items. I haven't been checking for cookies. Some of the tables can be kicked. Doodle-doo. Not you. There we go. There we go. Got 200 cookies. This one can probably be kicked though. Yes, it can. Yeah, what did this actually say?
The stained glass window on the wall portrayed a knight with a sword, a shield, and a fleur-de-lis on his chest plate.
Okay.
Piglet wanted very much to catch the ball of colour bobbing in the fountain. He would first need to stop the water from bubbling. But how? Ah, at the base of the fountain there was a sort of hole in which he could put something. But what to put there?
Okay, well, I'm guessing the first room probably has all the items then. Or thereabouts. So what have we not kicked that has cookies in it? Because we do get a little cutscene thing when we clear a room of cookies. But we haven't got this one yet. I don't think I missed any cookies in this stuff. Strange. Oh well, let's just move on. Not really. This is the spookiest that we've seen. Owl's dream level thing was the next spookiest. But that's more of a it seemed more in line with like the medieval games from PS1. That sort of style of spooky. Where you got like, you know, old libraries and the gothic architecture stuff going on. So I guess this isn't too far different from this one, but this one's definitely more explicitly spooky. I think the other one was just more atmospheric. Let's do murders to this guy as well. There's a Hoosier.
Piglet was able to see the ball of colour in the bottle. He would have liked to take it back to Eeyore, but how could he possibly uncork the bottle?
Okay, so I know it's said on the it says on the flags above. I say, okay, so we need the sequence of the symbols from like the other room, but no, we don't. The flags on the top of the wall show exactly what's supposed to go where. I think. Just can't get it out, I'm assuming it was correct. But yeah, like Roo and Pooh's levels were definitely not on the spooky side of things. Roo's level was like everything was made of like cardboard cutouts and stuff, and Pooh Bear's was everything's made of food because he was hungry. Alright, and then whatever this thing was called. Something French, presumably. You see that emblem thing all the time in French imagery. Well, at least old-timey French imagery. Fleur de lis. Okay. I guess you learn something every day. Trying to find out what flask do you do. Huh. Maybe they were planned to do something, but then didn't. Because I don't know what else the flasks would do. And when you're on the level select screen, it shows like an icon for the flasks. So maybe they were intended to be like another collectible thing along the lines of cookies. I don't know. Yes, the spooky room again. There's something on the main table I didn't kick for cookies. Doesn't look like it. Right. Something in here will give us something for somewhere else. Can I kick the candles? No. Can I kick these? No. Alright. Okay, you can't just give us loud stomping and then a gasp and then not show us the thing. I assume it's going to happen as soon as we pick up whatever that is. Grab some cookies. Could have made it to those ones in time, but oh well. Helps if you don't fling them across the entire level. Ah, almost had it. Did I do this one? Yes. Cool. Let's trigger the trap. Not what I thought we were picking up, but sure. Heffalumps. Is that
So Piglet picked up the corkscrew.
a corkscrew? Interesting. Here they come. Here. Let's do it. Well, that was easy. How many more have we got there? Sounded like a lot of them. It's at least 2, and sometimes you get this weird pathing which helps you out, because it means they have to cover more distance to get to you. Is it just the 2 of them? Oh. I guess it was just the 2 of them. Thought it was going to be more. But maybe the game couldn't handle more. got one cookie at least. Also, it's the first time I've ever done like the 180 at full speed. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, I mean, if I saw a little piglet thing make scary faces like that, I'd probably shrink into nothing as well. Maybe. I don't know. I can't say I've ever experienced it. And I guess hopefully that it stays that way? Did you? Did you? Did you? How many more bloody cookies are there? I'm gonna say no. That is not a challenge. There we go. Now we get all the cookies in the room. That's a much better challenge. Get all the cookies. So I'm gonna corkscrew. Does that mean we corkscrew into this? Or is that a different room?
Piglet wanted very
Different
much
room.
to catch the ball of
Nope,
colour
sorry.
bobbing in the fountain.
I forgot I have to do this.
If Piglet came across a bottle, he would now be able to open it.
Oh, of course, the giant bottle that had the thing in it in the first room. I mean, there are certainly worse cookies to get than internet cookies, but like regular actual cookies would be objectively the best. That seems to be the objective for this level. The objective for Pooh's level was to get honey from a fountain. So you needed to like clear the way and then you know, get a honey pot, that sort of thing. Roo's level was to get his ball back, I think, because an evil woozle came along and stole it.
Oh, I have to catch it.
Owl's is getting his book of memories or something or other. Well, I got this one.
La la.
La la, indeed. And now Eeyore seems to be returning colour to the world because he's gloomy. Yeah, Piglet has a very odd voice. Okay, so I may Borf Borf indeed. She doesn't like to be quiet. Especially when one of us is not home. She activates like guard dog mode and will just not stop yapping at anything and everything that is outside or makes noise. One of the two. Any sort of like knocking sound in wood seems to be some sort of trigger. Like if you knock on like a door or something on the other side of the house, that'll set her off. She's going completely the wrong direction, of course. But, you know, Borfin. I'm glad these guys only take one hit, because the rotation is very rude. Okay, so, looks like there's a lot to deal with in this room. There's even a save point, I think. Is this a save point? No, it's just something else.
Looking at this drawing, it seems I have to do something with the faucets. The drawing says that too much pressure will pop the valve off. Oh, if that happened, I could use the valve somewhere else.
so yes, I want to break it, because we can use the valve on the
I
other room
understand.
to turn off the fountain. So do we just interact with these then?
That's it. It's turned on.
That was eventful.
That's it. It's turned off. That's it. It's turned on.
So I'm assuming we want to turn off all the... There we go. Maybe. Almost. Turn off all the taps except for the valve. So all the water pressure goes to that.
That's it. It's turned off.
Pretty handy that they only needed the 2 lines. That's it. It's off. That's it. It's on.
Oh,
Finally,
Also
Piglet
very
managed to
convenient
release
that,
the valve.
Only the valve popped off and everything else is completely fine. But I suppose this is a dream, so things don't always work the way reality does. Right, we need some cookies. Still more cookies to find. Got you, got you. Didn't get all of you. There we go. Now we got all the cookies from the room. And now we can go turn off the fountain and get the... Is it blue? I think. From the water fountain in the dining room. Because it's in the dining room for some reason. Because some enemies respawned. Or freshly spawned in. Not entirely sure. Oops. Wrong button. Right, and then at some point that will unlock a way to move the statue hands. Hopefully. That was easier than expected. Alright. Right. Center room. And then hoof it all the way to the other end. And then chuck the valve in.
oh, I have to catch it.
Just herd it into the corner again. That was easy.
La la!
Huzzah! Victory! So now I just need to do the other one. Which I guess I've probably opened a door there. Missed quite a few cookies it seems. Can I kick this for cookies? No. Because we have seen in previous levels that some objects can't be kicked until like a certain amount of progression or something kicks in. Which is very annoying. Because it technically means I now need to recheck everything in the room. Yay! Did I get everything from this one? Yes. This chair. Nope. This chair. Nope. Nope. Somewhere there is cookies in this room. There they are. I swear we tried that one before, but maybe we just didn't. You need cookies to unlock brave faces, which may or may not have any effect on any of the game. Because the brave faces are like the little animation things you do when you scare enemies. So the one where he like puffs up his cheeks and then smacks it, that's the newest one. But yeah, I don't know if they have any other effect. But otherwise, yeah, it's just to collect them all just because. Or thereabouts. Because these levels, like this entire game so far, has been just lots of running back and forth, which can get kind of tedious. What have we got here? A cutscene. Oh. Well, that works. Don't know why I didn't try that before. So I probably could have just done that, like forever ago. It's like one of the first things. Well, here we go. Here's a brave face we can buy. Yeah, no, it's fairly chill. I haven't had any sort of difficulties, except for finding cookies, I guess. Bubbles.
Huh?
Save successful. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So each like brave face you get seems to get more expensive. But so far I've always had like more than enough, so I don't know like the exact cost. Because you just interact with it and it starts ticking down your cookies. Come on. They launch so fast sometimes. La la. Alright. What's this? Oh, we need the feather to tickle the statue. I get it. Also, that was an interesting painting on the back. Oh, you have time for it. Okay. Got it in time. Huzzah!
And
I
so
wonder if we can get a
Piglet managed to catch the feather.
camera view on it, but it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Or is it, I forget the name of the painting, but it's like the two farm people. Like, you know, the dude's got the pitchfork and stuff, but like Piglet's the lady, and Eeyore's the dude. Maybe it's somewhere else as well. Because we've got what I'm assuming is a, is that like Mozart or something, but Eeyore's face there instead? Some sort of composer at least. I don't remember the faces for composers. But just, you know, famous paintings or portraits with the characters swapped out. There's a heffalump. That's a big heffalump. American Gothic, that's what it was called. But yeah, that one. Because admittedly, I mostly know it from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Because because at one point the riffraff and magenta resemble those characters in the portrait. Alright, let's go take Tigger's statue. That's what it was. I knew it was one of them because they got the church behind him and stuff. Yeah. Well, they're doing tickling the statue, which was this way. Let's use the feather. Do some tickling.
Oh, I have to catch it.
What's the time limit? So let's take a look at the other paintings. Don't recognize that one. I don't know if the statues had the same treatment or not. That's the Mona Lisa? Oh, Eeyore? Don't recognize that other one up the back either. And you can't get a good look at that one. Let's just catch the ball. Or try to. No, come back. We might be here a while. I knew one of these was going to give me grief. Did it have to be the last one though? That would fit Piglet very perfectly. But I guess it's more of an Eeyore thing that they're going for. And this is being very rude. All the other ones herded into a corner very nicely. There we go. Sheesh.
La la!
Buddy thing giving me the old run around. Save successful. Alright. Got all the cookies. Except for like these 3 rooms? 4 rooms. La la! But I don't know if I could be bothered hunting the cookies, so we'll just move on, I think. Because we've still got, like, including this level, about half the game to go, I think. Depending on the length of the next 2 levels.
It sure is pretty with all the colors back, if you like that sort of thing. Oh no, looks like we've got visitors.
But it's too dark. We can't see anything at all.
Maybe we should light the candles.
What a good idea, Eeyore. I'll go ask Roo to lend us his lamp.
Hey Piglet, what if we just turn the lights back on? Is basically what I got from that conversation. But you know, kids game. Got some heffalumps to deal with. There we go. Finally caught him. Alrighty. Sparkles in the ceiling. he was all the way back this way. Back at the very beginning. But while I'm here, I can show you the Christopher Robin pep talk.
Everything will be all right, Piglet. To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Robin. I feel better already.
But there you go, that's the pep
Pooh,
talk.
you think I might
from
borrow
Christopher
your
Robin.
lamp?
Sure, Piglet.
Thank you.
Piglet, I think I'm gonna go home. It's just too dark in here. Good luck.
And so Roo very kindly gave his oil
good
lamp
is
to his
an apt
good
description.
friend Piglet.
Also, I see Roo's entire contribution to this level was be there to give Piglet a lamp. Or a candle. You can just run past these guys. Ha 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 ha. Also, I did kind of forget this whole thing was like underground. Even though it doesn't seem like it. Oh, those sparkles on the ceiling? I think it's just the chandelier decoration. Yeah. Very big windows. Oh, there's a pep talk right there. Whoops. Oh well. I needed the candle anyway. Well, that pretty much lit up the entire room already. Don't even know I need the other one. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if there was like an equivalent to that though.
Thanks, Piglet, for lighting the room again.
My, what do we have here? You may have frightened me last time, but that won't happen again. Try to frighten me. Go ahead. Woo! I'm so scared.
Autosave time. As far as I'm aware, the door doesn't do anything except sit there and get God. Now we get to use our bubble attack. And just like that, we win. Or maybe we die. One of the two. Actually, this might be a boss battle. We've had one in the past after scaring a door. Yeah, this will be a boss battle. Interesting, I don't remember having one for Pooh's level. Maybe he didn't have one. I don't have the thing anymore, so that doesn't use. Ah, here we go. Let's see, what's the deal? Assuming it's probably just hit him a couple times. And then we win. Maybe. So that's pretty much all the other boss battle was just hit the guys a couple times and they die. Kinda like that. That was uneventful. Unless there's another layer of boss fights. Because the first one was those guys that could cover their face. Ah, we're going through the colours. So that was blue, this is red. The other one's gonna be yellow, maybe? Yep, exactly like Silent Hill 2. Fun fact, I can't tell if that's a joke or not, because I've not played the second one. Original or the remake. It's been on the list though. I've played the first one. That's about it. And I have Origins on the PS2, I think. I think it's Origins, one of the PS2 ones at the very least. That I know works, because I paid a bunch of money for it, so I made sure it actually worked. Okay. So that's what his special thing is that he can blow his horn and just shatter the sequence of buttons, I guess. Make you start over. So, he only had one hit left in him. On to yellow then, I guess. Honestly, kind of surprised the boss isn't just more of those mirror guys. Also called it with the yellows. Yes, the third cutscene of the same thing. Huzzah! Bring it. Show me what you got. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Well, that was uneventful. There we go. That's probably this level done. Unless there's a secret fourth rainbow one or something.
Piglet,
Oh, Eeyore, it's only you.
sorry to have frightened you. Seems to happen a lot.
Oh, no, it's all right. I'm very happy to see you.
Well, thanks for saying it. I want to thank you, Piglet. You brought the colors back in my dream. You lit the candles again. And because of you, there are no more heffalumps in my house.
Because of me, Eeyore?
Yup, and you did it all just to help me. Thanks for cheering me up, Piglet.
You're welcome, Eeyore.
And so it was that Piglet proved, yet again, that despite the obstacles and despite his fears, if you wish hard enough for something, you can make your wish come true.
Well, that's a freaking lie. I've wished for like $50 bajillion and I don't have it yet, so...
Having all the colors back kinda turns a gray day sunny. Thanks for your help, Piglet.
It's raining. My carrots. My carrots! And a little bit of tith. My stripes. My wonderment Tigger-fied stripes. My carrots. My carrots.
I was kind of expecting them to just like take a nap at some point, not knock themselves out. Very interesting. But hey, if that means I get to invade their dreams, sure. So,
And so,
how many cookies did we miss?
and so Piglet proved himself
Quite
the
a lot.
true hero he was by...
But I'm sure it's
No,
fine,
the-
right?
Tigger was finally...
Okay.
Now
So we'll just
that
keep
Rabbit
going in
was
order.
asleep,
So we'll
Piglet became the hero of...
go invade a rabbit's dream, which is probably going to be carrot related or something.
My carrots. Must get my carrots to safety. They'll be ruined. Oh, my carrots.
I mean, I'm no like chef or foodologist, but like, does rain melt carrots or something? Because I kind of figured carrots are fine if they get a little bit wet. Like maybe if they're submerged for extended periods, that might
If
be a
only
problem. But
Piglet were here. He could help me save my carrots from the rain.
thought Rabbit, falling
are you
asleep.
more worried about like the
And
mud
that's
or something?
exactly what he dreamt about.
Oh no, Piglet, not now. I'm much too busy. It's going to rain, and all my carrots will be flooded. If I don't get my
Flooded,
carrot
okay.
extractor working correctly, everything will be ruined. Oh, what a disaster!
What can I do to help, Rabbit?
I've got to fix this machine. Oh no, my carrots! Oh, how am I going to get them all picked if I'm stuck here? Piglet! Please, I need to get the extractor going again.
Yeah. It's like, by themselves, carrots in water or rain doesn't seem like it would be an issue. Here we go, got it. It's the exit. It is a way, okay. Guess we'll go this way since we triggered it. So Woozle already. This is probably a little too close, but we'll see. Certainly more colourful than the last one. Well, whoop, nah, he got me. Just didn't have a cackle about it. There we go. Time for a rematch. There we go. Got him that time. Well, occasionally he will... I don't think I'll lose anything as such, but he does the, that sort of... He does slow down briefly when he starts moving places. Which I guess makes it easier to get caught on stuff. I don't know what happens if I then get caught, like again, when I'm in this state. I don't know if it just like respawns you or something. And I'm not exactly raring to find out. It changes the loading screen color as well to purple instead of white. But let's go get a pep talk. So we'll start moving at normal speeds again.
Everything will be all right, Piglet. To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Robin. I feel better already.
There we go. And now we can move at real speeds. And then go figure out what the hell Tigger wants. After the loading screen. Guess it's getting kicked. I never knowing the cookies bounce off each other, but fair enough. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Not much can be kicked here, apparently. What about the rock? Nope. The tree? Here we go. Spat one all the way over here somewhere. Here we go. Damn! I almost did cross the entire level. And they landed directly on me. I'll allow it. Alright, Tigger, what's up?
Hello there, Piglet. And how are you on this sunshiny day?
I'm very well, thank you, Tigger. Today I'm helping Rabbit put carrots in his shelter, so I was looking for a way to cross the stream.
Oh, crossing streams, eh? That's what Tiggers do the best. Just let me take a look over this way. But I gotta be real quiet like, so... Hoo, 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 hoo.
Alright, this will be a section where we play as Tigger, I reckon. Yes, it is. Now, so some levels will have a section where you like play as one of the other characters. This is the second time we played Tigger. It's like a stealth minigame type deal. Maybe if we get too close and make too much noise, we get caught. Can't seem to escape from this now, so I guess that's just it. Yep, okay. Dang. Did we just restart the section? Probably.
Oh, Tigger, are you all right?
It does seem
There I
quite good
was,
for one, yeah.
surrounded by 3 dozen woozles, and there were 400 heffalumps too. I tell you, it's lucky for me you can't catch a Tigger so easily. Now nobody gets the better of a Tigger. I'm going back in there, but a little more silent like this time. Shh.
Wasn't expecting such a lost screen like that. Fair enough. But yeah, like it's obviously geared towards children, and doesn't seem to like baby them or anything. It gives them enough room to figure stuff out on their own, or has the help there if they do need it. Which is kind of exactly what you want from a kid's game. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Say, looky here, a raft. I bet you this'll come in handy.
Gotta get there first. Assuming that just means it's a checkpoint. What point do you turn around? That point. Okay. Oh, come on now. Go. No! Oh. That's just annoying. Yeah, I'd have to do the whole thing again, going back to talk to Piglet, or he's gonna respawn back at the balloon. I was hoping he would too, but I think I made noise, and okay, we're gonna do the whole thing again.
Are you
Okay.
all right?
There I was, surrounded by 3 dozen woodles. And there were
Can I skip this? I can. Excellent. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing. Okay. Well, so there's gonna be some incentive for not screwing up. Probably already waited too long now. It's very annoying that you can't keep running when he gets busted. But I suppose that kind of defeats the purpose of the stealth part if you can just, you know, outrun them all the time. Run and gun in a kid's game. So that balloon's probably there for when we come through here as Piglet. Jump in this corner, wait for him to disappear. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be safe here too. This is a bit of a risk. So I think I'm gonna be safe in here, but I don't know. I'm not gonna be safe in here. Okay. Alright, here we go again. So, this is easily the most difficult part of the game I've ever played so far. So I think the last Tigger segment I did get caught once, but it wasn't as elaborate as load in screen, talk to Piglet, and then go back in. It also was only just a single section, I'm pretty sure. Alright. But we do know he goes all the way up. So we can just run for it. And we only need to worry about the elephant guy. Heffalump, that's the one. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And wait. And wait. And wait. It's probably too early. But we're fine. Just lean. Just don't run, because you'll wake somebody up. Here we go. Nailed it. First try. Also, I feel like either Tigger or Piglet could have just leapt over the small bit of river that he's trying to get over. But maybe that's just me.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh, thank you very much, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Helping piglets is what Tiggers do the best.
And there we have it. An autosave point. Save successful. What is this one? Tree kick? Just nothing. Interesting. But I thought there'd be something at least, but maybe not. A key. What does the key do? It opens things. Oh, come on. Right on top of that one. Alright, fine. We'll get rid of this guy so it's not a problem. There we go. Nailed it. What do you mean you're still alive? Okay, good. Thought he was going to take a third hit, and that would have been problematic, I think. Got all 5 of those ones. Nothing. Nothing. Interesting. What does this do?
How very curious. I believe there was a bird with a key just above Piglet. And as keys are so very useful to piglets, maybe if he put something more interesting on the ground, the bird would give the key to him.
Maybe.
What could Piglet find that would interest the bird more?
Well, if I had a mirror from the guy I just murdered, that might have worked. But you can't loot bodies, so here we are. I'm guessing whatever it is going to be at the end of this level. But at least I don't have to sneak through anymore, I can just shoot my way through. There we go, probably a little too close. But that will depend on how many hits I have to deal. 2 at least. 3. Damn. Okay. Whew. Thought for a second there I was gonna need a 4th one. It's like that's never happened before. Yeah. No. Can't kick it. Okay. What about this stump? Nope. This one. There we go. That's more like it. And you. It helps if I'm paying enough attention to even touch the cookies. Everything all made up. And we engage. Oh, yep. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Excellent. And do notice to you when we can. There we go. Not in any way that I've been able to tell. Okay. Well, okay. Helps if I press the right button to begin with. So I think it's just random, or maybe it will determine. It's determined by the guy you're fighting. We haven't used any of the early ones in a very long time. Another one. Okay, I'm gonna abandon that because it's not going well. Create a bit more distance. And we'll go again. So I think the damage will stay. And I've hit the wrong button already. So that's good. In my defense, it was the first prompt that showed up, so I pressed it. There we go. This should hopefully do the trick. There we go. Nailed it. Oops. completely missed it. Alright, let's do some kicking. Some cookies. Yum 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 yum. Assuming this is kickable? Yes it is. Huzzah! Let me use the winch.
Piglet could not work out how to
Guess not.
operate the mechanism that would lower the bridge. And then he noticed a hole, but it seemed to be missing something.
Right, so I did all this for an area I can't get to yet. Lovely. Alright, I'm assuming I needed to clear the farm part first. Probably give me the something or other I needed to use that. But at some point I need a key. Oh, no, I needed something to give to the bird to get the key that would unlock something. Don't know what that something would be. Unless that's what it means, like use the key on the winch, but that feels like a weird mechanism. But I got all the cookies, so that's good. Or just about, at least. Oops. It's over here. There we go. Because I'm assuming that the minecart track things are kind of what we're trying to open up. Right, a shovel. What does a shovel do? Also, just noticed this scare rabbit? Scarecrow rabbit thing? Kick this. No, okay. Because I miss the days when if technology wasn't working, you just give it a whack and it would
Piglet
work.
had found a shovel.
Okay, what do I do with the shovel? Oh, of course. Dig him out,
If
right?
Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance,
not.
this is exactly what he would need.
Does this do anything?
In front
Oh,
of
the
Piglet
key would
was a
unlock the gate.
garden of giant beans. However, the wooden gate...
Unless the bird wants the shovel for some reason. That doesn't sound right though. So the shovel must get used in here. We probably get like a coin or something shiny. Should give to the bird. Heifer, a woozle. That's about it. For now. Wrong
If
button.
Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
This is a big area for two enemies. Or maybe there'll be more. Guess they seem to be taking a beating, so fair enough. But it is a little annoying that it doesn't seem to be any like consistency with how many spookies you need to give an enemy for them to die. Oh, there you are. There you go. It doesn't seem to ever be more than 3. But like, sometimes it's 1. Other times it's 3. That was close. Very, very close. Yeah. Now that will fall away once you kill the Heffalump and the Weasel. Because even this game isn't immune to fighting arenas where you gotta clear the enemies before you can progress. Nope. This one. Nope. Kill. Nope. So we need a bird? It's the bird key, not the gate. Okay. Interesting choice. But I guess we'll go through here. Let's see what happens. Let's go for
Ah! Sweet sugar beets! It's you, Sonny.
Oh, hello again, Gopher.
Step to it! You've got to help Rabbit before it rains. If you don't, his carrot patch will be ruined. And that will make all of my tunnels fall in. Can't have that. No, siree.
I need to help get the extractor running again.
Well, seems to me it's missing a cog. Well, I'm sure I've got one in a cellar near here. Problem is, I don't have the key.
That's because a bird stole it. Right, so the extractor is fixed down here. Interesting. I figure the extractor was the thing upstairs. This will be what we need to use the shovel on. Maybe.
A sack of seeds.
Okay, we talk to the bird, give the bird the seeds, come back, go into the other room with the bird key symbol over it. Presumably in there will be the cog that we can then use to turn on the extractor, and then presumably Rabbit will open the wooden gate. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Just need to remember the way out. There. Four. But this is a good highlight for the biggest drawback to this game for running back and forth across large empty parts of the level. Because you've murdered all the enemies. And so you're just running between loading screens. But I guess I'd prefer this over having to kill the same enemies all the time. Every time you come like back into the room. Or if they like respawned every so often. I think so far Rouge's level has been the worst for that. But, you know, time will tell.
A small key. Now that's a very useful sort of thing to find.
Very true, Mr. Narrator. Very true indeed. Get around all the way back. Sometimes enemies will be spawned, like here. Oh boy. Yep. 2 hits to go. This might be a fighting the narrator would be very interesting. Might get some more distance from this guy for the final hit. But yeah, if it turns out we have to fight the narrator, that'd be very, very interesting. And I'd be 100% here for it. I don't know what that would look like, but I'd be very interested to find out. Yep, got him. Now I can go back to walking. Curiosity.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small
That's what I
things,
thought. So I never actually stuck around to hear what the narrator had to say about the locked wooden gate, because he was being verbose. But I'm sure it'll become clear soon enough. I need to use the key on this door.
Oh,
Okay. Piglet. I'm assuming I'm just trying to catch the things. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're puffing into like red smoke, but sure. Let's chase you instead. Into the corner. Nope. Okay. It's the bloody blue ball all over again. Come on, control. You can do it. There we go. There we go. Finally got the damn things. That spawns a big one. Also, I see that shadow in the background there. That wasn't there before, I think.
huh?
Yep, that's them. Some big
and so
trumpet
Piglet
headphones.
retrieved the cog.
Yeah. So these guys gonna take 3 hits as well. Looks like. Yep. There we go. Got him. There's one more to go. Unless there's the third one. It'd just be ridiculous. Finish him. There we go. Got him. Okay. Now we click the Hefflump juice, I guess. How many cookies are in the room? More. Yeah. Nope. Here? No. Yeah. There we go. One single cookie. Which we, I guess, didn't catch before. But I guess we'll buy another brave face, which probably could have helped us there, but oh well. That's an interesting one. Seems very out of character for Piglet, but sure. Okay. Oh, missed him. Yeah. Glad they went in the same direction. And sometimes they don't, and that's annoying, chasing after two of them. Oh my god. It'd be so much easier if I wasn't hungry. Yeah, I did see some stuff about that, where the console version and the PC version are like different games, almost entirely. But I've never looked up what the PC one looks like, but if it's a point and click I can understand that. Yes, I got the gear from here. Which means we can go into that room and fix the carrot extractor. And then get Rabbit out of the mud, I guess. Along with his carrots. Though something else is bound to happen. Oh no, so we gotta get the carrots out, but then we gotta get them to safety, I reckon. And that's where the cart comes in. And the shovel will be used to shovel the carrots into the cart thing.
Ah, there you are! All that remains now is to get the machine running again. But you better hurry up when you do it. A few seconds is all you have, 'cause of the pressure system, you know. A few seconds. 1, 2, 3, or it doesn't work.
Interesting choice. Now, is it just opening these things, or is it like... we're gonna switch the main one as well. Switch the main one as well. There you go. Nailed it.
Superior work! Couldn't have done it better myself. Better go help your friend Rabbit save his carrots before it rains.
Did I get all the cookies from here? No, I did not. Do I care to? We'll see. Depends on if this is the last set of cookies. It is. There we go. I can be bothered to do. We are gonna need more cookies as well to get the next brave face, since they're starting to cost over 100 cookies. Dum.
Hooray, Piglet! It's working! Huh?
That's how the extractor works.
Oh.
That'll be the key to the wooden
No.
gate.
The conveyor belt's not running. Piglet, could you get it running again? There's a boiler near my tomato patch. Just take the key on the ground. It'll open the door.
Well, you see, it's a kid's game because it was designed for children. As a loose tie-in to a children's movie or something. I don't know. The narrator goes a long way to explaining how the heck to do things. So I guess that's how they get away with it. Or maybe kids are just smarter than we give them credit for, which is Honestly, probably a mixture of all of what I just said, and maybe some more. Who knows? Because me, I was never a child, so yeah. I saw Piglet's Big Movie in the cinemas, I think, because I was a child when this came out. What the heck is that? It's a robot tomato thing? I came out like Benjamin Button. I just like skipped to adult. Not elderly, but just adult. Okay. Okay, this is very interesting. There's multiple? Okay. This is the wrong button. And it makes some very, very interesting noises. So many. Don't know how I messed up that one. I knew what the buttons are. Get some robot juice. Oop, missed it. Alright. Now, do I have to do these in a particular order, or do I just do it? Pretty much. So I guess the enemy moves slower as a result. Well, the question mark is just trial and error, as far as I can tell. I didn't notice any patterns to you know, understand which is which. But they do seem to move slow enough that you've got time to figure it out. It's not square, it's triangle. There you go. 5 hours for it to roll. It's not square, it's not triangle, it's circle. It's not circle, it's not triangle, it's square. There you go. There we go. Hopefully we don't have to fight many of these, because it's kind of annoying actually. But also not the worst thing in the world. Growing a giant beanstalk, I see. What, tomato stalk? Interesting. Anyway, cookie time. Assuming all of these are kickable? Seems like. Hello Hannah, welcome to my lap, apparently. Don't know where that cookie think it's going. Must have bounced off another one. Yeah. Yep. What's through the barn door? It looks like it is locked.
The door was locked. All Piglet would have to do was find the key.
Okay, I don't have
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
He might create the damn cookies. Yeah, they return to the same kickable spot, and then like whichever ones you missed will just spit out again. Because I guess otherwise you'd be able to infinitely farm cookies. There's like a set amount per sort of level. So that, what we just saw, means that we've got every cookie in this room. Which is very handy. Now, are we climbing this? Yes. Very, very slowly. But we are climbing it. covers lots of distance. Oh, that's right, we did this, didn't we? Oop. Nope. Yeah, I didn't picture Piglet for a cookie either. And you need to decide whether you're going to be in my way or on my lap, because you're currently hovering between both and it's annoying. Wake you up, and then we'll do you a murder. Here we go. Got him. Hell yeah. Alright. So this is obviously a puzzle thing, because I don't think I can drag it backwards. No, okay. So it is do this, do that, do this, do that, and then we get the shovel thing, trowel. Nope, that's
Now
that's
then,
something else.
Piglet had found a crank.
A crank. That's what it is. Also, I know this is a dream and all, but like, damn, Rabbit. You got a bloody sky guard and everything. Resident Evil crank. Well, they already stole one of the soundtracks from Silent Hill 2. Might as well take a Resident Evil thing. Oh, what's up here? I know there's a kickable. Where the hell are the carrots? Not the carrots, the cookies. So none of these seem to be kickable. And I'd prefer if I didn't have to come back up here at some point. But I guess today's not that day. Alright, cool. Let's just go down. I should probably play the Resident Evils at some point. So don't think I've ever actually played any of them. I've seen bits and pieces of many of them. Nope, that's a lie. I played a little bit of Resident Evil 5.
The door was locked. If Piglet pondered on which piece of mechanism
what am I
this
cranking?
crank could be used
Oh, of
to
course,
start.
that's what I'm cranking. Oh, it's so far away. Okay. I have to go crank the elevator over the stream from way back at the start of the level, where we went the wrong way, sort of. It was the wrong way at the time, because we didn't have what we needed to continue. But now we do. So we just need to do the really long, what feels like a really long trek, all the way to the end. Which hopefully hasn't spawned any more enemies. Because then I have to turn my brain back on. Well, I jinxed it. But I can do a Resident Evil and just run away. Problem solved. As far as I'm aware, you don't get any bonuses for killing the enemies. You just don't die. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And there's bound to be new enemies in here, right? Or maybe not, since we killed them all already. I guess we'll find out. No new enemies, alright. Good, good. If this isn't what the crank is for, I'm gonna be gently annoyed. There we go. I feel like we didn't need the crank to do that. If it's loose enough that it can just, you know, be cranked once and that's it. But again, dream logic, I suppose. Yes, I'm playing today. We're trying to finish Piglet's big game. And we got another slot machine heffalump to deal with. Let's just escape because that is not enough room to do anything. Oh, you get to listen to the song of his people again. There we go. Whoop. Yes, those enemies have the slot machine effect. We have to sort of trial of elimination some stuff. In the last level, no, including this level, we had an enemy with a mirror that will like flip the entire view, which is a bit of a pain. Don't like those guys. Oops, hope we don't press the same combination twice. Alright, down is an option. Whoa. Okay. After this we need to run. Interesting choice on sound design for this guy. When he's chasing you. Okay, we need to get out of the way. I need to concentrate. This game for children is getting hard. There we go. Well, that one was easier. Quite a lot, actually. But I'll allow it. And relax. See, I don't know how kids would handle those enemies. Because those seem a little more stressful than any other type of enemy we've faced. So far, at least.
Oh,
Alright. What does a key do again? I forgot why we needed a key. That's a good sign. There was something to do with the... That's right, there's a barn thing. And I've already forgotten what weird noise Piglet made. Usually it's a la la. Now we begin the long trek back. I do wonder what speedruns for this game is like. Because when you're playing normally, it's still only, you know, like 6 hours. But like, do people speedrun this? Probably not. Can't imagine many would be interested, but I don't know. Maybe people do. So it's either going to be like nobody really speedruns it, or it's going to be one where people finish it like 2 minutes. Because there rarely ever seems to be an in-between. That's We're dodging that guy. So we shall continue to dodge him. Six hours, 5 minutes for any percent. Okay. But that's just how long it takes to beat the game. Right. Key. Yeah. Well, I can tell you now, I'm not gonna be beaten at 6 hours and 5 minutes. But if I do, that would be weirdly coincidental. 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay. That makes more sense. Since we've got regular heffalumps at least. Well, I say regular as the trumpet guys, but... Does he fall asleep again or something? This is gonna be a tough fight unless he dies in one. But he is only a regular one, so maybe he will. No, he did not. Okay, so this is where the shovel comes in. We've got all the time in the world for this guy. Oh, and it only took one shot. That's interesting. Alright, well, I guess we'll just immediately jump into shoveling. I think we're going to need a little bit more coal than that, Piglet. It's a big freaking furnace. Boop. Is that it? Am I leaving now? Right, yes, because that was a conveyor belt that we're trying to get working. So then we can get Rabbit's carrots to safety. Although I will say it's taking a long time for this rain to rain. A long time indeed. Cause it looks pretty clear to me. But Rabbit was all up in a hissy fit about it.
Ah, wonderful. The belt is running. Ah. Ouch. Oops. Whoa. Oh, good work, Piglet. Now just pull the lever right here beside me. And would you be so kind as to open the gate so I can get out of this mess?
Save time. That's right, because there'll almost certainly be a boss battle at the end of this. Boss battle of some sort. Can I do that before? Nope. Okay. Gonna do that after. Hiya.
Ouch! Piglet, what's going on? Just push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
Oh, is that what those are? Hey, okay.
Thanks.
Don't be rude about it, damn. Because we've seen a bunch of these stump things lying around before. why that
You must
signals
push
a ghost.
down
but
on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
yeah, I can't outrun the car. Oh, that is not what I intended to do, but sure. Huzzah! Is this the correct one? No, just gonna press 2 of them. So we'll get the woozle juice. Okay, no. So there was gonna be a third, but
Thanks.
yeah. I don't remember where the stumps are for this section. Must be down the bottom somewhere.
Ouch! You must push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
There's 2 of them. Boop. Is there one in the corner? Nope. Okay. It's just the 2. Also, Rabbit, why are there gates? Why not just keep going or leave a gate to the end or something? Strange.
Thanks.
And through to what I assume is the last area. Maybe. Okay, good. I was sat on that white screen for a while and I was just long enough to get worried about whether it would continue loading or not. Because it'd be very annoying if we get this far into the game and then find out the disc is broken or something.
You must push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
Also, it wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't delivering that line as if I had done something wrong. Like, no, you idiot, you pushed down on it. Instead of just, reiterating, hey, push down on the thing to let me through.
Thanks.
And then oh, thanks. Not a very nice rabbit.
Piglet, please, you must help me out of this cart, or we'll be facing an utter disaster. Oh, thank you, Piglet. Without your help, the rain would surely have ruined my precious carrots.
Oh, you're very welcome, Rabbit. But it was nothing, really.
And so Piglet showed that despite being a very small animal, that just like Rabbit, he too could finish things right on time.
Maybe there isn't a boss battle.
My carrots. My carrots. My carrots. You've saved my precious carrots. Oh, thank you, Piglet.
Also, the lip syncing on Piglet is usually pretty good. but for some reason at the end of that cutscene it was not very good at all. Strange. But also, whilst I'm here, I'll show off a bit of the main menu. So we can go over here and see some clips from the film that this is loosely based on. Yeah, we got some of that, which at least last stream when I showed some of them I didn't get any copyright strikes or, you know, notifications or anything, so that's good. On the other hand, on the other side is just the cinematics and stuff that we've unlocked by playing the game. Little cutscenes and stuff. But if we go back here, we get like the main menu for real. After a loading screen. Here we go. Here's the main menu. It's when we get to run around. So for example, if I wanted to mute the game, I talk to this frog. And now there's no noise. Or if I want to switch between mono and stereo, I talk to the different gramophones. I can collect frogs for some reason. I don't know what they do. Let's get some noise back because that's bothering me. We can turn some vibration. Oh no, this one is the centering or not centering the screen on your television. Turn vibration on and off. You even get a little animation of pressing the buttons sometimes. So let's turn that back on. And then we got the credits, which we've not looked at yet, but presumably after we finish the Tigger level, which is up next, we will get to see them. So that's the main menu. It is pretty neat because it gives you like a space to figure out the controls yourself. You can, you know, you learn to chase the frogs. In one of the corners was the push the crates stuff. So it's very handy.
And
Tutorially?
so
I don't know what word to use to describe it.
And so Piglet proved Tigger was
anyway.
finally sleeping.
It's the Tigger level, which is the last one we have to complete. I probably won't be 100%ing the game, at least on stream, because that's just like a pain in the ass hunting down all those cookies.
Without my Tigger stripes, I'm nothing but a second-rate Tigger.
So yeah, the rabbit and Tigger levels were locked off until we finished like the first 3 or 4 levels.
If my friend Piglet
because they were still awake.
I just know that he could help me track down my Tigger.
Maybe we'll see if
I thought Tigger
they even
had
100%ed
fallen
it all.
asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Because normally I'm not one for 100%ing. I think the only time I've ever felt the tickle for
It's atrocious, no
100%ing was the
Tigger. It just can't
Spider-Man game on the PS4 and 5.
Hurry, Piglet! We've got to catch Tigger!
Well, all right. I guess I could help.
Alright. Get some cookies while we're thinking about it. Yum 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 yum. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. There we go. All the cookies from this room. La la. That's just the save thing, which means there's nothing else to do except go this way. Yeah, that's good. I don't necessarily like the games that are like, oh, you have to play the game multiple times to 100% it. But at the same time, because don't really get that itch to 100% things. I just don't. Oop, I tell a lie, I also 100%ed, was it Infamous Second Son on the PS4? And I think the spin-off thing, first light, last light, whichever one that was. 100% of those. Because those were also pretty fun games. But otherwise, I think any other 100% I've got under my belt was purely coincidental. Oh, except for DLCs. I didn't have the DLCs for the first Spider-Man. Yeah. I thought it was very good, but I've also seen people say that they didn't like Second Son. I don't remember what their complaints were though, so maybe they were irrelevant complaints. I don't know. That said, I also didn't play the original, so maybe it's a case of the old guard, the infamous players or fans didn't like it. But as a newcomer, it was good. Childhood game for you, that just makes me feel old. And I already felt old before, I'm not even actually old. Big Evil, I think I'm pretty sure I went a good, fully good. I think. Don't quite remember. It was a couple years ago now that I did it. So.
Due to his rather small size, Piglet would not be able to cross unless he found something to help him fly.
Something fly? I'm gonna get wings? Well, it is when pigs fly, I suppose. This is going to be interesting. That's pretty good to do in one playthrough, to get so close. The real question is, are you gonna go finish it, get the last 2%? Or are you, proper done with it? Well, there you go. That answers my question, I guess. Damn, that's pretty good for Mass Effect 2, I think. Although I'm not familiar with the achievements, because I assume it's... would be getting different story outcomes, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what I'd expect from things you wouldn't get on the first go. Good honeypot.
Piglet now had a full honeypot.
A full honeypot? Hell yeah.
Hello there, Piglet. I don't suppose you're looking for Tigger, but if you are, I saw him just a bit ago. At least I think it was him. For you see, the Tigger I think I saw did not have any stripes, so I'm not sure it was our Tigger after all.
Damn, that's some dedication to get all three of them twice. Well, it's this balloons to make me fly, of course. A balloon to make me fly, of course.
Piglet had found a balloon at the carnival.
Press triangle to Piglet. Gotcha.
And so our brave little friend would be able to fly, thanks to his lucky find, the balloon.
Do anything else here? I guess not. Well, that's true. It's not like it did it all in one sitting. Now, I'm assuming this cutscene was, doesn't work, right? Yes, okay. So let's either like rotating something gently or it just doesn't work yet. And we need to fix it. I'm assuming it's going to be the latter. If my stream mods actually work, that would be even better. Hello? Okay. We might be back now. Maybe. Because I noticed YouTube decided to not receive my data for a moment. Well, we'll give that a moment to catch up. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remake, remaster, alleged thing coming. How do we feel? Okay, that's good. I don't know how long I was lost connection for, but normally YouTube's like, oh, your connection's not stable enough, but this time it was just straight up no data. It's like, oh, that's new. The Black Flag is apparently getting either a remake or a remaster, or sequel, or something later this year. I don't know, there's been lots of talk about it. I don't know how much of it is legitimate, and I also don't know that I care that much, even if it is one of the 2 Assassin's Creed games I've actually played properly, like to the end. The other one being Assassin's Creed Revelations. So this one's like a memory thing. Well, from what I understand, the Ezio games are the best of them, so that's probably good. I dabbled in Unity a little bit, the French one, but didn't quite vibe with it. But that's also the one where they tried new things, and everybody hated it. So, well, most of the new things anyway. Oh, come on, I was right there. Desmond, he's my favourite Magic the Gathering character. Well, also, yeah, that's true. They hated it because it was very, very broken at launch. And I believe Ubisoft made some very questionable defenses against why, like, you couldn't play as a female assassin or something. Like, oh, they're too hard to animate or whatever. Something very Lucy didn't like.
It was such a blustery day that a large amount of autumn leaves had piled up and were blocking Piglet's path. These needed to be cleared away, and there was nothing better for the task than a broom.
I've heard people say that the Syndicate, the London one, was good, or, you know, fine. Nothing
and
crazy.
And so Piglet arrived to the entrance of a carnival.
Yeah.
But, as with all carnivals, an entry ticket would be necessary to pass the turnstile.
Look, dude, just crouch. You can fit. And there's no one guarding it, so... What am I doing here? I'm so distracted by Assassin's Creed talk that I've been paying attention. Because can't go that way. Can't go into the carnival either. I don't remember if we missed a turn somewhere. Or did I already pick up something I needed? I don't know. Got a honey pot.
And
Okay.
this honey pot would make one bear we know very happy.
Oh. Am I supposed to give it to Pooh? I guess we'll give it a go, see what happens. Because I kind of already had one. Where are you, Pooh?
The woozle with the mirror on the woozle go-round would need to be opposite the pile of snow if the snow was to melt.
Right, where's the pile of snow? Right, that way. Okay, so I do just need to turn it some more. Gotcha. Once more even, I think. There we go. What do you mean despite the fishing? The fishing was your favoritist part of the game when you had to 100% it. Right, now I can follow Roo this way, I guess. Also, haven't they added more fish now? Do you have to re-get the achievement?
Roo!
Piglet!
Roo, do you know where Tigger is?
I think he's too embarrassed to be seen without his stripes. He bounced to the top of that tree. I didn't even think Tiggers could bounce that high.
But we really should try to make him feel better, don't you think, Roo?
Oh yes, Piglet. I think there's another way to reach him. Let's go around to the other side. This way.
Well, I hope so, because that was like a stupid amount of fishing quests. So don't think there's even like a thing in the Steam API or anything to like revoke achievements. I think once you've got it, you've got it. So even if they had like another 200 fishing quests or whatever, so you need to do 400 to get it, you've probably still got it unless it's like an entirely new achievement. Good, you got it. So I was about to have to run away. Alright, let's kill everybody in the area. Good, what are we dealing with? We got a snow tigger?
Phew.
A broom?
Piglet borrowed the snowman's broom, and he didn't mind a bit. A large heap of snow was blocking the way. Piglet would need to clear a path through it to make his way to Tigger's house. Removing leaves from the path is always important on a blustery day. Luckily, Piglet had borrowed the broom.
The quality of a fishing quest achievement depends entirely on the quality of the fishing game, I think, or the fishing minigame. For example, I don't really like the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley. Speaking of the devil. But yeah, I don't vibe with that fishing minigame at all. I've realised it's, you know, like pretty much 100% a skill issue, but I'm still gonna complain about it anyway. Okay, so I need to get up there somehow to get the shovel. Which is gonna be what these things are all about. So yeah, I think the only things I ever do the fishing for in Stardew Valley is to get the community hall stuff. Or the town hall stuff, whatever that building's called. Right, gotta go back to the carnival area to use my broom to get rid of the big ass pile of leaves. This is true. Well, Nickel Engines, you're a weird person in that you actually enjoy that fishing minigame. So yeah, you can do it. I'll go do the other stuff, which I don't even remember what I was doing instead. But you know, it's fine. Not even a problem. I am jealous of your fishing power. Yes. I thought the mining was fine. It wasn't like one way or the other about it. Well damn, that was easy. Now I'm hoping this way we can get the yeah, the festival ticket. Carnival ticket, that's the one. Cody, you've probably seen it, but there is a what's it like? There's a fishing game that's made in our local area. It's coming out, if it's not out already, on Steam. That you would probably quite like. Catching something.
Piglet had found a shovel.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. I have indeed found a shovel. But yeah, that's like a cozy fishing game thing. Why can I never remember the bloody name of that thing? Damn. But yeah, you'll probably quite enjoy that one. Where am I going? This way.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
Why have I got a shovel? Right, the snow. Gotcha. I'm paying attention now. Where the hell was it? Oh, that's not confusing at all. You can get to a different room from different directions. Oh no, okay. Still want to go to the snow. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around. Okay. So, I need to leave and go back around that way to get to where I want. That's very annoying, actually. I knew something felt weird about it. But I can see why this is like the last level, effectively. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find it after the stream for you, because I think you'll like it at least. It's very cozy if you've got nothing else to do and you're just like watching stuff or listening to stuff. Something to do. So I'm gonna go this way. And then go through this snow tunnel to get to there, so we can use the shovel on the snow. Which is hopefully what they want me to use the shovel for. And then I can get into the upper loop on the map. I guess do some other stuff. This way, I think. There it is. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. A fishing controller, okay. I saw you bought the
A large heap of snow is blocking the way.
what is it, the train controller one recently. No, you had the fishing one. That sounds really cool, actually.
Oh.
Okay, so you do need to get an adapter for it. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Ooh, a new brave face. It's gonna cost so many cookies. 140 cookies. Damn.
Huh?
It's not that spooky, but I'll allow it. It's weird. And I won't have time for you, so I'll kick you again. Alright. I'm assuming these are, like, the cave paintings are all references to the Tigger movie, which I haven't seen in a very,
Piglet,
very, very long time.
You should keep moving. Don't want you to catch cold. The winter is extra blustery this year.
Oh, well, you should go inside, Rabbit. You're shivering.
No, not too cold for me. I've got work to do. You see, I'm looking for some rare seeds of a special kind of giant, extra delicious carrot. They only come out in the winter, and it's very hard to find them. But Piglet, if you do happen across one, please bring it to me so I can plant it in my garden.
Alrighty. Already doing? No.
And this honey pot would make one bear we know very happy.
So I'm assuming we just need to give that to Pooh. What is this? It's a Pooh. It's an onion? Garlic thing?
Piglet had found a seed for a large carrot.
Okay. Oop. One of the cookies, but okay.
Are you okay, Pooh Bear?
Oh, yes, Piglet. I'm quite well. I have just been following this butterfly, but now my tummy's too rumbly to follow any longer. Perhaps if I had a small smackle of honey, my tummy would be ready for some more following. And I'm quite sure that one pot would be enough.
Well, as it happens... Very bad at collecting cookies. Alright, here's the honey pot. Which was like right next to you when we first met, so... Sure.
Oh, wonderful. It's honey.
Oh, do slow down, Pooh Bear, or you may get a tummy ache.
Is it finished already?
I mean,
No,
it is
yes,
a little bit
just
like Pooh to take the
sticky
Mickey,
part
so...
is left. Well, now, I do believe that I could use just a small smackerel more.
Pooh Bear, would you know how to make this ice go away?
Well, Christopher Robin once told me that shouting very loudly can break glass. Do you suppose that ice would break too? From shouting very loudly, that is. I guess we shall never know unless we try. Hello, honeypots! You know, I don't think that my songs are meant for very loud singing. Perhaps you should try, Piglet.
Okay, Pooh Bear, I'll try. La 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 la.
Think. You know, perhaps if we had a higher voice, such as Rose, it would work. I shall go look for him. I think that he is somewhere nearby.
That certainly was an attempt. Can't blame you for not trying. Oh, okay. Playing as Pooh. I forget what his deal was. I think it's still like the stealth minigame like Tigger, but he can't move fast. Or something. Or maybe they're just constantly aggroed to him. I think that might be what it was about. I'm assuming this is the correct way to do it. Well, we made it, whether that was intended or not. So now if we get caught, we die. Well, you know, die, air quotes. Hmm. So I don't really know what to do about you. Just go around like this. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's all good. We nailed it. I'm hoping we go this way. It didn't look like we got through the other way. There we go. How many more of these are there? And do I have to restart from the very beginning if I mess up? I hope not. But I feel like it might, because it did that in the previous ones. Center is obviously a trap, right? Oh, okay, there's just nobody around. Interesting.
I think we're missing a bridge. The bridge for me to cross over, that is. No, I can't remember why I want to cross the river again. Think. Oh well, never mind. I shall go see Piglet again. Perhaps he has another pot of honey for me.
You are kidding me, really? I did all that and it's like, oh no, actually you haven't done the other thing in the level, so... too bad. Go do that first. That's rubbish. I don't like this level. It's too open.
It's rather slippery.
No, never mind. I take it back. This is fine.
Sorry, Piglet. I must have slipped.
Oh, but look, Pooh, look! You've cleared the way.
Oh.
And here's some honey, just like you wanted.
Oh my. Thank you, Piglet.
Sure, I'll allow it. Does feel weird to be so eager to feed Pooh's addiction to honey, though. Or just food in general, I guess. Is this the seed you were after?
Look at this! A giant carrot seed! Oh, thank you, Piglet. I shall go immediately back to my garden and start planting. Now then, do take my hot water bottle to warm yourself.
What are you saying?
Yes, Rabbit was very happy, and to thank his dear friend, he gave Piglet a kettle of hot water.
The heck do we use it for, though? I don't remember anything. I guess we'll find it eventually. Gotta clear this area first. Provided it loads. There we go. What do we have? So I'm assuming there's not much here other than cookies. No, no. Here we go. This is maybe what the hot water bottle's for. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, I do eventually intend to play the Futurama game. I have updated my
And so
spreadsheet to
Piglet
include
rescued the whoopee flower seed
TV
that
show
had been
ones,
frozen
although
in the
cartoons
ice.
are like a separate category, which is probably where that Futurama sits. But I don't presently have a copy of it, but I will eventually get a copy of it. Because I will eventually run out of movies and other shows to to play. Because I still need to fill out my PS1 collection, and then get some of the Wii game ones too, and then, or at some point in that, I need to begin and flesh out a PS3 collection. Because there are some PS3 games that seem pretty cool. Just for simplicity's sake, we will do Murders to You. For example, I've been eyeing off a PS3 copy of Beowulf at one of my local stores. And it stares at me every time I'm there because it's only like $8. It's like $6 to $8. Like, ooh. I don't have a PS3 yet, but that doesn't mean I can't buy a game for it. But yeah, I do have some movie games already for the PlayStation 1. I've got Fifth Element, Alien Trilogy, Alien Resurrection, A Bug's Life, Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace, Chicken Run, yes I do have that one, and Small Soldiers, but I think that's mostly it. But yes, I am tossing up playing Chicken Run next, because after next week we'll be playing the Curse of the Were-Rabbit game for PS2, because that's turning 20 at the end of the month, on the 29th I think it is, give or take. So I figured, oh yeah, Chicken Run could be a good lead up to that, on account of being made by the same people. But then I was also thinking, oh, I could do either Alien Trilogy or Alien Resurrection, because, you know, Alien Earth has started airing, the new TV show.
On the archery stand, for the whoopee flower to grow, it would have to be planted in just the right place.
But yeah, there's a few options, for sure. And we've also got another Wallace and Gromit game that is not a movie tie-in, but it is a Wallace and Gromit game. So, that is a Project Zoo, I think. Which I don't think was meant to be very good. But I could be wrong. I've not really looked into it much. I guess we'll get there eventually. And you know, I put the words and stuff on my, you know, channel banner and stuff that say PS1, PS2, and Wii, and so far I've only done PS2. So I figured we should maybe bounce around a little bit. Maybe not so much for the Wii stuff, because I don't quite have the setup for it at the moment. But it shouldn't be too hard to do if the, you know, fancy was tickled. Clears bridge. I think I need to kill both of these guys. But yes, a bullet. I still need to finish playing through the Call of Duty games on the Wii, because it's like probably like a year and a half ago now. I replayed Black Ops on the PC. I'm like, damn, this is cool. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I remember people at some point talking about how the Wii version is actually pretty good as well. was like, alright, cool. Immediately after that, I bought the Wii copy and played it. Like, damn, that was actually pretty good. This is true, I would probably work up quite a sweat. Because at some point I do need to go through the iToy games on the PS2, and that's going to be interesting. Although that can probably wait until after some more movie tie-ins, because I don't think there was any iToy stuff that was like movie tie-in wise. Oh, that's cool. It was pretty good. I found after playing through Black Ops and stuff that it was, by the time you got to the end of the game,
too high. How could one as small
it actually
as
felt
Piglet
way more
possibly reach
satisfying
it?
to be using like the motion controls to be doing the shooting. I don't know why. Maybe I just got used to it by that point and it felt like normal. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've got through at least half of the first Modern Warfare. So I think collection-wise, I just need to get what's it? Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii, and then I've got all the Call of Duties for the Wii. I don't have any of the Resident Evil 4s, remakes or originals, or the many ports that have happened since, or in between those. I have played a little bit of whatever the light gun Resident Evil game on the Wii was, like Dark Chronicles or something, I think.
Hooray, Piglet!
Which I think has some sort of RE4 stuff in it. Could be wrong. Also, did not listen to a single word Rue just said. Something about flowers. Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. Maybe it was Umbrella Chronicles. It was one of them at least, because I did borrow it from a video store and played it. It's like, damn, this is not what I thought it was going to be. And it's a little disappointing, but I did play a little bit of it.
This is good bouncing.
But yeah, yep, we found Tigger, I think.
Tigger?
But yeah, I would play the heck out of a game on the chainsaw controller, but I think they're worth quite a lot of money to get. Possibly in the thousands, but I could be wrong. I don't remember what the price was the one time I looked it up for the chainsaw controller.
I guess I'll just have to be a stripeless Tigger forever.
Aww, poor Tigger.
Oh, don't worry, Tigger. We'll get your stripes back for you.
For reals? Oh, thanks, Piglet, old pal. You know, I
That's pretty much the answer I expected.
Towards the carnival. Maybe you could try looking there.
Maybe when I win the lotto or something, I'll be like, yeah, I'll grab it. Just throw some money at some chainsaw controller thing. What is this? Magnet?
A magnetic magnet. How useful.
Magnetic magnet. That's even better. What is this?
The giant balloon was blocking Piglet's path. What he needed was something sharp that would burst it. What do you suppose that could be?
I'm assuming I use the magnet to, like, needle
Now, as
something.
Tigger would say,
Or I can just leave the house. Which hopefully I can get back up. Because I don't want to go all the way around to get back in. If I've missed something. can't just walk back up. Oh no, okay, so I'm just out this side. Alright, cool. What am I doing? Right, so we still need the ticket. Yes, we saw that. Okay, good. Phew. I think I just skipped it before it was loading. Thought I froze it for a second. Alright, we're back in here. Let's at least grab the cookies. Then remind ourselves what I'm supposed to be doing.
It looks like my balloony is a-blocking the way.
We're gonna have to pop it, Piglet, so we'll need something kind of sharp.
Okay, gathered that much, but...
Now, as
supposed to be able
Tigger
to
would
find
say,
it here, or-
attracting metal objects is what magnets do best.
Yes, but where's the metal object that I so desperately need?
Now, as Tigger would say, attracting metal objects is what magnets do
So it's
best.
not in here, obviously. Surely it wouldn't be that far away, right? Oh boy. This is the part where I've missed something like super duper obvious, and I'm gonna spend the next half hour wondering around what the hell to do. Metal. Magnetic. There was that shooting range thingy in one of the maze sections. Doodle-doo. Okay, we should be back now. I don't know how long that was gone for, if long at all. But it did the thing where it's like, oh, you've got precisely 0 connection again. Okay, so it was dead for a little bit. Alright, that's annoying. Let me know if you can hear me again, I guess. Because it's telling me I'm back. But lots of issues. Okay, there we go. Cool. I have a bunch of technological issues lately. Kind of not fun. Because I don't know how to fix it. Alright, hopefully this is where we go for a magnet. Does not look like it at all. Never mind. Did we like accidentally nail gun ourselves? Nope. Okay. Good.
Brave little Piglet succeeded in removing the dart.
But as long as I get back is fine, and I don't just like lose connection permanently. It's not too bad. And I don't think you guys missed anything either. Just me sort of wandering around, not doing much. Now we run all the way back to the treehouse. Popped a balloon, and then I don't know what we do from there. Oh my god. I forgot there's still like a whole other section to get through, or to walk across rather. Oh, what are you doing here? Do if I do? We'll just hop on inside.
Huh?
No? Alrighty. Now we can pop the balloon instead of, you know, just like pushing it or something.
Phew.
So, I think I'm supposed to go talk to them maybe first. Maybe. What is this?
Oh,
Oh, it's the carnival ticket. Hell yeah.
Piglet then picked up a ticket.
Actually, let's go see if they have anything to say. Because I'm assuming we're going to get something at the carnival that gives his stripes back. Like, gets in black paint or something. Some shoe polish.
Good luck there, Piglet, in finding my Tigger stripes, that is.
Let's go look for him at the carnival.
Alright, cool. Also, I'm going to pretend I didn't see the dart just floating in the air in that cutscene. Alright, we got our carnival ticket. Although, I don't think there's a quick... I don't think there's a quick way back up here, so if we went down the slide before grabbing the ticket, we might have had to go all the way around to get back up there. So I'm glad we got the ticket. Hooray! Now, where do we get a carnival from here? This way. Yeah. Where are we going from here? This way? Yes, this way. This level is long. It's definitely the most open, I want to say, out of all of them. Which makes sense, it is ostensibly the last one. But like, normally they don't sort of loop back on themselves and stuff. It's weird. Ticket. Let's go. And before this is what we need the cookies for, and we need to like get every single cookie in the game to be able to get the stripes back. But please game, don't actually do that. I don't want to do that.
Piglet!
Roo, have you seen Tigger's stripes?
Yes, I've seen him this way. They're hidden in the haunted house, but the gate is locked.
Both of you can easily squeeze through those gaps.
Wait, Piglet! I've got an idea on how to open it. Oh, hooray! It works! I found this strange sign on the ground. Do you think a heffalump or a woozle could have dropped it? Maybe if you find the other three symbols, you can open this gate.
Okay. Hopefully I don't have far to go to find them. Alright, so we have a regular Heffalump. We need to go find the rest. Hello, can we afford a brave face? No, we can't. We're 20 cookies short. Okay. 20? I think we're 20. Ugh. Well, that's the first time I've never been able to afford one. So, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So 15 cookies to go. Nope. 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 This one. Yeah. Okay. We just need 2 more things to kick, and then we can get that brave face. 2 more things. 2 more things. Oh boy. Well, that's hang on, to kick the balloons. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Yes. Nope. Here we go. This is gonna be one, right? Nope. Okay, fine. I guess we'll go hunting. So we need a farmer Heffalump. We need a trumpet Heffalump. We need an ice weasel. Sorry, weasel. Yes. I think that's it. I think we only needed the 3. Which makes sense because we've got 3 empty inventory spots. Yep, there's the farmer sweeper cleaner 1. There we go, got him. Alright, now. That's not... What's that? Okay. Right, that's where we've seen those things. Okay. That's how we get them.
Piglet picked up what appeared to be an autumn leaf symbol.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Narrator. But we have more to find. So now there was one of these pedestal things by the merry-go-round, or the woozle-go-round, I guess, outside the treehouse. Don't remember. Oh, the ice weasel's obviously going to be somewhere icy. The trumpet guy, I guess, is going to be here somewhere. Judging by the sounds of it. Okay, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Alright. We might need more space than this, but we'll see how we'll go. Got him. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, that's 2 down. 1 more to go. Maybe the ice weasel is somewhere
And
else?
Piglet found what seemed to be a sun symbol.
Or maybe there are like multiple places you can get them from. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Because we only need the 1 more. And then we are good. Nice weasel. It's a truck guy. Okay. So I guess we'll head to the ice area, because that's going to be where the thing we need is. I would hope, because otherwise I don't know where else to find him. So I think this area is going to be the one. Actually, we need more time for these guys. Oh, there's bloody 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Yeah. Right. Hopefully this will do. Might need to run away. Yep. Good. Okay, this is still not a lot of distance, but it should be the plenty to get the final hit. And if we're lucky, this will count, and we don't have to kill all 3. Yes, it will. Okay, so we can kind of run around the other 2 and just grab that and run. The other 2 don't seem to be aggroed to me anymore. I know they are now, but hopefully the cutscene won't betray us.
So Piglet picked up what appeared to be a snowflake symbol.
Center should be okay. That's close. Very close indeed. But we got it. Huzzah! I'm glad that we didn't have to go far for these. Like all the other levels seem to like making you go on a fetch quest on the literally the opposite end. Rather unpleasant. I'm going on the long way. Just so we don't wake up old mate. Alrighty, almost there. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be getting cookies that whole time too. So we need another 10. Okay. No, never mind. I don't think I need that brave face. I'm sure we will survive somehow, somewhere. Even if it's a little bit harder to do whatever the last boss is going to be. Or maybe the brave faces are just collectibles, I don't know. We got all the cookies? Yes, we did. Damn. There's allegedly more cookies in here though, so. I'm pretty sure I kicked this barrel. I did. Okay.
There was no doubt.
Here we go. Bling. Kind of hoping for some reason it would decide to spit out cookies. It did not. Leaf and then the winter. Huzzah! Now to go into the haunted house. Oh, gotta save first, apparently. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I don't want to lose any progress if something goes wrong. I will say I don't put nearly enough faith into games of this age in terms of crashing and stuff, because I've got that modern sensibility of, oh, things are just gonna crash because that's what they do, right? And playing things on a computer. Meanwhile, generally speaking, old games don't do that. What have we got here?
The candlestick had gone out. All Piglet had to do was to use a candle to light it up again.
There's the candle. There we go. Almost missed the cookie. That would be embarrassing. A candle. Huzzah.
Piglet had found a candle.
What we need is more cookies so I can quickly duck back outside and grab that brave face. There we go. Alright. If you'll excuse me, I'll be back in a moment. I've got some cookies to put into a slot. And then I get to watch a doppelganger of myself make a weird, creepy, weird face. This game wouldn't be so painful if your progress was lost. If it didn't take so long to walk everywhere. Here we go. Well, damn. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty good. Yep, another save is in order. Alright. Now I can go back into the haunted house and hopefully finish the game. Go, we can turn this back on. Get a little bit of light back in the room. Grab some cookies just so I'm not finishing with no cookies. Where's the other candle? There it is.
The candlestick had gone out.
Yeah,
All
I'm
Piglet had to do was to use a candle to light it up again.
There we go. Alright. Candlestick. So somehow the stripes are going to be in here? Oh. That's how they're going to do it. Okay.
Piglet, it's Tigger's stripes! Catch them all, hurry! Ah, shucks.
I guess we're just going to do... Oh, there's a time limit? Oh my god. Okay, they don't seem particularly smart. So does that at least. Probably should have kept going with it. Should be sitting in this corner somewhere. Oh no, don't be like this. Just straight over the wall. Just like your friends do. You slimy bastard. Okay. Whew. There we go. Got him. Just in time.
Hey, that was great, Piglet! You caught all of Tigger's stripes. Now let's get them back to Tigger. Let's go!
Gonna make me walk all the way back. Okay. Or is it just step out of the room and then it's a cutscene? cutscene, right? I hope so. I guess it depends on where Tigger is. Okay, well there's a dude there. Where is Tigger? He's still in his treehouse, right? Okay. So we need to go all the way around. Lovely. Unless we just need to get to the we'll go round, which will hopefully just take over from there. Otherwise we're gonna walk all the freaking way around, and that's gonna be slow and painful, but mostly slow. Maybe I'll do Alien Trilogy next as a palate cleanser or something. Maybe. Or I don't know actually. Because we did the thing before this, which was a horror shooter thingy. We've done this, which is a, kids game. So then if we do Alien, then it's another horror shooter thingy. And then we'll do Curse the Were-Rabbit after that, which is a kids game.
Piglet, look! It's a message
So
from
we could sort of
Tigger.
alternate that way,
What does
maybe?
it say,
I
Roo?
don't know.
I think Tigger's trying to tell us he locked himself in the haunted house so that no one will have
Maybe?
to look at
That's
us
what I
right
can't
with
quite
Tigger.
decide.
That sure doesn't
Whether
sound
I
like
feel like
our
shooting
Tigger.
something or
I guess losing
doing
his
something
stripes
else.
has really made him scared. Oh, Piglet, we just have to find Tigger and his stripes.
I'm sorry, was that just saying that Tigger's gone missing with his stripes again? I was not paying attention. Okay, so it's not in treehouse. I just came from there. Huh? I really should have been paying attention. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything racing-wise that's a movie tie-in that isn't the Fast and Furious on PS2, which I don't know if is just like, oh, here's a racing game with the title Fast and Furious, or whether it's like a direct tie-in to the movies. But like I haven't seen any of the movies fully, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. You're right, there is, and I do have it. I completely forgot about that. Maybe we can do that. As like sure it'll be a kids game, but it is a different genre. Because what did we do before the thing? Was that Fantastic Four? No, it was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. Could be fun. Maybe I'll put together some options and we'll spin the wheel. So if you have anything in particular you'd want to be on the wheel, or anything you just really, really want to see, let me know and I'll make sure it happens.
Huh?
Okay. Big
What?
scary door.
You again? You don't give up, do
Spooky
you?
door.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if that's what the brave face is for to get, like he needs certain ones or something to get through this. What are we doing? All too easy. And now we need to run because there's a heffalump on us. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, what the heck is this? Apparently I'm in for a sports game. Actually, speaking of different genres, I almost bought the Fight Club game the other week, but it didn't have the manual with it, so I didn't. Messing this up, so let's... anything that isn't 2005, because I'm kind of saving those for the 20th anniversaries this year. Okay, you get these wrong. They switch. Gotcha. That's what's weird about these guys. So if it's released like 2004 or earlier, it can be anything. If it's like far in the future, like I think the furthest one I've got is like 2009, that can be fine too. Or just anything really, if there's anything like you really want to see. I'm open. So, I did miss the Predator Concrete Jungle game that turned 20 back in like March, I think. We could, you know, backtrack and do that one. That's pretty fun, although it is a longer one, I believe. It's 2 down. Now for the third. I don't have it in the document just yet, but I do have the 2 Alien games for PS1. I've got Bug's Life, Fifth Element, Small Soldiers, Chicken Run, and Star Wars Episode 1 Phantom Menace. Ooh, 2 Towers could be good. Third Age is a bit long because we only want to do like 1 week of game before we get to Wallace and Gromit. But yeah, I reckon we can do 2 Towers.
Thank you, Piglet. I sure did miss my Tiggery strikes.
I haven't actually like properly played that one. I played more of
I got all
Return of the King.
surrounded by Woodle-Fee, so
Speak of the devil.
I'm just in here to think of a plan for getting past him. But thanks to you, this place is Woodle-free. You know, Piglet, old pal, I think that you might be just almost as brave as a Tigger, almost.
Oh, you really think so?
Why,
I mean, the upshot of Third Age being so long is that it covers the 3 games, well, 3 stories technically.
And so it was that thanks to his dream, Tigger understood that even if his friend Piglet did not look like a Tigger, he certainly had the courage and strength of one.
I could play the thing again, now that I know how to beat it. But I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet.
I'm back to being my same old self,
And if I did, I'd probably do the remaster rather than the original. Oh, have I not updated that yet? Whoops.
And as everyone slept peacefully, the rain continued to fall. Down and down it fell, until the water began to rise and rise. Oh dear, if this continued, the water would rise over Piglet's friends who were all asleep.
To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Okay, is there more game after this? Also, how much rain is falling that it can flood that much that quickly? That would be a very weird ending to a kid's film. It's like they all drown at the end. Or my loading screen is just gonna freeze or pause. Gonna give it a okay, good. That was a little bit spooky. Alright. Does that mean there's a new level to do now? I guess so. Yes, Rue was in this game.
And
He
so-
was level 2.
And so Piglet proved himself the true hero he was by helping his friend. Piglet faced his fears, and he was now no longer frightened of heffalumps and woozles. Now it was their turn to run away, as Piglet tried to catch them all. And so, Piglet was going to be a hero, and not only in the dreams of his dear friends. This time, Piglet would be a hero for real.
Alrighty. Okay, well, since there's more game, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So I will be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, you might be thinking Little Roo is rad, but I can tell you, in the PS1 game, Party Time with Winnie the Pooh, he is a prick. Like an absolute bastard. I think he's only rivaled by Maybe a rabbit. But you know, he's a pain in the butt.
And so that is how a very small piglet became a very big hero. But he was not yet finished saving his friends. He still had to find a way to join them.
Help, Piglet!
Hello, Piglet. Over here.
And before this turns into like a Dark Souls or something. Okay.
Could that be Rue's ball?
It could be, and I'm sure that it is.
How could Piglet possibly... Piglet wondered if kicking the ball could help the situation. From there, Piglet would be able to help Owl remember what he needed to make the crossing.
You get rid of honey pot.
My, an empty honey pot.
Where's it? Save? Nope, this is a book. Okay. I need to give this to Owl, because that's his book of memories.
Why, it's Owl's memory book.
Memory book, my bad.
Owl! Owl!
Piglet, my dear fellow, do help me.
Oh, Owl, in your book of memories, there's a picture of you fleeing from monsters by flying.
By flying? Oh, how silly of me, of course! Flying! Right you are! I'm coming, Piglet!
Man, that's some late stage dementia or something.
Thank you, my small friend. Without you, I can't imagine what I would have done.
Oh,
Probably
you're welcome,
drowned.
Owl.
Because if
think I'll
you,
keep
the bird,
stretching my wings
forgot that you
and
can
have
fly,
a look about.
that's not good.
Bye, Owl.
Probably shouldn't have his license anymore.
Piglet wondered if kick...
Here we go. I don't really know what the hoop is supposed to do here. That's what it's supposed to do. Weird that it worked, but sure.
From there, Piglet would be able to use the empty honey pot.
Yes, Mr. Narrator, we get it. Hi-ya. Yep. Well, time to go. There we go. That's more like it. Should hopefully be the last one, otherwise we're in trouble. Yep, we're good. Excellent. Maybe that's what the vial things are for. Just as a way for the game to register, hey, you've killed the enemy. Now it can trigger stuff when you pick it up.
Rescued without your rescuing. Oh, this adventure has made me rather hungry.
Okay, now we kick a ball with the branch, I guess? Because it does seem sort of the way of, hey, we need some sort of implementation where we can tell when certain enemies have been killed or defeated. Here's a way to do it.
Piglet was not discouraged easily. He was determined to save his friends.
So, after Roo will be Eeyore, Tigger, and Rabbit to save. And then presumably we're done.
And so that is how a very small piglet became a very big hero. But he was
what?
not yet finished saving his friends. He still had to find a way to join them.
Did I miss something?
Help, Piglet!
Why are we back here? Huh?
Hello, Piglet. Over here.
I'm very confused. Did we take too long? Guess we know what to do at least.
Could that be Roo's ball?
Let's see what the let's deal with the one that have enemies facing them. We'll go from there, I guess. Wait, B. I'm gonna need way more distance than that, I think. Nope, yep. Oh, I got caught. From here. From here. Come on. There we go. Alright, this should be workable. Maybe. Or not. Oh my god, okay. I haven't fought these guys since, like, literally level 2. I don't think there was a health balloon thing, so this is certainly going to be interesting. Okay, good. It gave me an easy combination there. Oh, come on. Brain, you can do better than that. At least we know what a game over looks like. This will be where the Mortal Kombat-esque cutscenes where we see all our friends die happens. Like x-rays and everything. So it's just the start of the level, right? Man, those B things should not have been that hard. I guess they weren't. I just not fingering good today. Okay, so it sounds like we're back at the beginning level. Yes, we are. Cool. I can work with that. Don't think we need a cutscene for every single interaction. Oh, yeah. This time we need as much distance as we can get. Okay. So at least whenever we hit him, he gets pushed back. But he does move really freaking quickly. Which is not helping. Okay, whew, got him. It's only 3, right? Okay, whew. Roo saved.
Oh, Roo, you don't have to be afraid. You're safe now.
I guess I am.
I mean, not really. There's still an active flood happening. But sure. I'll grab you just for...
Why, it's Owl's memory book.
It's a honey pot.
My, an empty honey pot.
Okay, skip that. Okay, a bunch of distance between us. Get a bunch of... Come on. Look at me. This is not a bunch of distance at all. Oh no. Come on. Get ahead of myself now. Alright, well, you're gonna do that. That's fine. We can survive on this low health. But you do need to freaking look at me. There we go. I blame being hungry for suddenly having issues fighting things like this late into the game. Okay. Then we go save Pooh Bear. And we come back. And quickly toss Al his book. And there we go. Yep, we saw that last time. Good. Now I'll be loading the next part where we hopefully get a healing station. Like Christopher Robin just says, get good. And then we can save the other 3.
Once again, Piglet, full of courage, went off to save his friend.
Oh, God, the mirror, guys. Oh, he's gonna suck.
Help me, Piglet. Do something, please.
He's asleep. What are you worried about?
Piglet! Piglet! Over here! This Tigger needs rescuing!
Alright. It'd be much easier if I didn't have invisible timers to deal with. What does this do? A brush?
Ah, yes, a paintbrush.
That makes a bit more sense. Oh, come on. Okay, that's what you were worried about. It is framed a little bit like, hey, choose who to save. Got you bloody change stuff. Come on, brain, you can figure out this children's game. Cool. Let's take a save. I'm gonna go rescue Rabbit because he's got somebody actively hunting him now.
Oh, thank you, Piglet, old pal! You're just a lifesaver, a hero! You got me out of that flood, and buddy, that is something a Tigger will never forget! Oh.
I will say that the health differences with the movement speed and stuff.
Now, a paintbrush may have other uses than just painting. Do you the small rock before him would serve?
Okay, we just use that to lever it, right? Yep. Leverage. Bonk, bonk. That creates you. Yes, the movement thing. Let's see, okay, so the timer is like this zigzagging or something. Seems to be. Oh god. Okay, at least he's slow. Okay, no. Bail. Rabbit's 100% gonna die. We have to do this all over again. Why did that not trigger? Hopefully there should be enough distance to make it work. I found if I just rotate my head with the screen, it's a bit easier to process. A little bit. Is that it? Are we done? Yes, okay, cool. Now I just need to like light speed over to
You
a rabbit.
shouldn't have bothered yourself for me, Piglet.
Eeyore, I couldn't let you down.
Well, thank you, Piglet, for helping me.
Although, unless Piglet also eats carrots, rabbit might be like one of the least useful people to keep around if somebody was to die here. The really important question is why can't I interact with this? Wait, I don't have any items to do anything, huh? What am I supposed to do? Any items I'm supposed to grab? Ah. Quite possibly.
Was this a carrot Piglet had found?
Is it gonna be a case where you get a carrot from either side and that doubles it? Nope, just neither one. Again, could have just pushed it, I'm sure. It's pretty sure you weigh more than a carrot. Okay, so you're gonna do your thing. But it's the... you I'm worried about. Deal with me first. Of course, it's the very last option I tried. Time to bail. It takes so long to roll. Damn it. Okay. One at least. Bail. Go faster, Piglet. Please go faster. This should hopefully be enough. You're probably sick of hearing me say that, but that's true. Might need to bail on this one too. Never mind. I think we do. Okay. One more go. Just for safe keeping, I'm gonna bail on that one and get some more distance. Because I don't want to screw up this late in the game. We're practically there already. There. Good.
Oh, thank you, Piglet. Phew, that was close.
Pretty
And,
much.
quite a frightful situation. Not that I was frightened, of course. Well, I have to go. Got lots of carrots to pick up, you know.
Again, flood still happening. Also, where's Christopher Robin and where is Kanga? Did both of those two get flushed away somewhere? Gotta play flushed away at some point. Looking forward to that one. Yeah. Hopefully this is it, because I'm quite hungry. Oh, maybe. Game. Hello. Hello. Hmm. No, we'll give it a bit. I trust it. It's gonna come through for us. It'll be fine. I believe in it. Just gonna take a little bit longer. It's all good. It's fine. This is only good. It's just doing lots of thinking because it's celebrating for us, but like, oh, it's getting the celebration ready for us having finished the game. Maybe. Because I'm starting to doubt it now. Hello? Game? Anybody home? I don't really want to take the disc out and see if there was scratches. Because I don't have a save, so I can't even just like watch the cutscene back. Hmm. Hmm. This has got to be, if it doesn't figure itself out, the most annoying place for it to do this to me. So, how we all doing? Doing good, I hope. Let's take a look at the manual while it figures itself out. Here's the table of contents. Let's see if we can't find some information about the vile things that drop when you kill enemies. Which, I mean, probably doesn't mean anything, but still. Starting the game. Here we go, got a mirror woozle. So there's annoying guys who turn the camera. Look at him, he's basic. Yeah, basic woozle. Excellent. You must be very brave, Piglet. The Brave Face Factory. Each brave face supplies Piglet with a new brave face if he has enough cookies to trade. The Brave Face Factory is surrounded by a sparkling circle to show when a new brave face is available. Once the brave face has been traded for cookies, the circle goes away. Which I realize is mostly off screen. I was reading this paragraph. Cool. Kind of already knew that. The Christopher Robin balloon. Okay. Piglet and his friends. Very nice. Minimap. Listen for clues. The narrator gives hints and helps Piglet in his journey. Movies are also important to watch so Piglet can see what he needs to do to help his friends. If at any time you would like to interrupt the film, press the start button. Too much scary. If Piglet gets very, very scared and is totally panicked, he will have to start the dream again in the first room, but any collected items or completed puzzles will remain. Before running off again, it might be a good idea to visit Christopher Robin Balloon. And here's the levels. Was it all really just a dream? Was Piglet really a hero? When the Hundred-Acre-Wood is flooded and our friends are all stranded, Piglet must rescue them, this time for real. And then we get to the credits. Okay. Well, let's cut back to the game, which is currently continuing to do nothing. That's really a bother. I don't like that. On the bright side, if I replace the disk, I still have the save file. So I haven't lost most of my progress. I just need to do that last level again. And part of me is tempted to give it another go. Like, restart the thing and then do that last level again. But A, I don't know if that would change anything, and B, I kind of also don't want to do that. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna quickly remove the disk. Doesn't look like any particular scratch or anything would be the culprit. So I don't know what's up with that. I'm going to put it back in, we're going to restart, and then I'm just going to go to the main menu and roll the credits from there, I think. Because I don't think we're getting it back. Unless just taking the disc out and putting it back in worked. Nope, okay. Restart time. And then I'll roll the credits, and then we'll pretend that I finished it. Because for all intents and purposes, I kinda did. I just didn't get to see the last cutscene. Well, that's true too. Caution, this game supports an autosave feature. Well, yeah, definitely. I'll just look up the cutscene and be like, yes, cool, this is what I would have seen if my copy was working properly. And if I had a browser source thing set up in OBS, I would just look it up and we could watch it together. But I don't have one of those set up at the moment, so fortunately we'll not be doing that.
It was the first day of autumn in the Hundred-Acre-Wood.
Yeah, okay, we don't need to watch the opening thing again. Alright. Here we go. Load the game. Okay, good. Good news. The entire save isn't corrupted. Somehow. It's very good. I'm assuming... Alright, cool. You've got that level unlocked still, so I'll allow it. So let's run back this way. Run back this way some more. Yay, we did it, everybody! We finished the game! Huzzah! Yeah, that was a game. I mean, I kind of expected it to be... Well, I mean, about as whelming as this was, just because it is, you know, a kid's game and it just had the oddity of sharing some music with Silent Hill 2 of all things. But otherwise, assuming that freeze at the end there was not like a fault of the game itself and just, you know, damage to my disc or something, it was pretty well put together, I think. All the ideas and stuff it was executing on worked, which is more than some people can say, or some games can say for a final product. Other than, again, that last freeze, assuming it was, you know, fault in my disc rather than the game code, I didn't notice any bugs or anything. At least none that I remember, which is already a good start. But yeah, no, I think it's a very solid game. If I was a kid, I would enjoy it more, I think. Just because I'm an adult and my standards for entertainment have... Oh yes, no, that is a bug, the floating dart in the doorway. That's one of them. Yeah, can't think of any others. So... yeah. What was my original tangent? I've forgotten already. Alright, I guess we'll find another tangent to go on instead. Oh yes, my taste in entertainment has changed. Not necessarily for the better or the worse, just different, because age be like that. Apart from the wandering around, or like walking back and forth across all the levels, the puzzles were fun, entertaining enough, even though they were pretty simple. I definitely prefer games where I can actually figure out the puzzle instead of, just sitting there being like, huh, and having to look up like a wiki to figure stuff out. But anyway, with the credits done, let's switch back to this view that we haven't seen since the beginning of the stream, for sure. Yes, Piglet's Big Game. Pretty solid. Quite solid. Still need to, watch the movie again to see if it sort of holds up. I'm assuming the movie's going to be doing a better job, though, of the whole facing your fears and or, friends appreciating you for what you can do and stuff. Because if I remember correctly, Piglet kind of sort of runs away a bit, because nobody needs his help or anything. So he runs off sad, and then there's a storm coming, and then everybody goes on a hunt for him. He's like, oh man, let's remember all the times Piglet was pretty awesome and was helpful and stuff. And then at the end, they get into trouble, and he saves the day. That is the vague gist of what I remember from the movie, which I guess technically has some spoilers in my explanation, so apologies for that if you ever wanted to see the 2003 film Piglet's Big Movie. Yeah. In fact, the movie does not crash at the end, so that's good. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's return the disc to the case where it belongs. Actually, no, there is a smudge on the disc which might, yeah, just here in the corner. The focus wants to play nice. Like that could be something to do with it. But just in general, kind of seen better days. But far from the worst thing in my collection either. I don't remember if I actually cleaned this before I played it or not. Probably not. Probably just chucked it in. Oh well. That's what I get for not cleaning it, I guess. Chuck that back in there. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. I'm glad you could all join me in playing Piglet's Big Game. It's all the better to have you people here, because give me someone to talk to when I'm not having fun. Or, well, I was having fun, just, the bit dull in the sort of tedious parts of the game when you have to run to the other side of the level and back. So, next week we will have something. I've got to put together a wheel of some stuff to pick. Yeah. That's right, we were looking at doing the Two Towers. The Lord of the Rings Two Towers game, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Cool, well we'll either do that or I'll put it on the wheel and maybe some other options, and we'll deal with it then. In the meantime, thank you all for joining me. I hope you can join me again for the next one. And I will, well, I'll see you then. Ta-ra!